Hello. Welcome to my torture for today. I think this is where I left it off last. I mean, it's Iron Man, so it must be. But I don't remember what my plan was at all. Yeah, I don't remember at all. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm using the same mod as before because I need something to break the monotonous that is Hoi 4. But I do know that I needed about 70 to 80% war score, so oh, did I say it gone down? It went what? It went down. Okay. Oh, thank God that was just enough. And I don't have enough. Oh no. I might have enough. Just enough. I don't think I've not played much Bulgaria. Yeah, they don't have anything. Oh no. Okay. Well, I've got 2 puppets for now. I want to try and get Austria, but I can't. I'll just ready my forces for the war. E69 1.2 and then that gets me another 5%. Well, I don't need the tungsten. I might rush Disperse 3. Actually no, I'll worry about support and infantry weapons. Far more important. I've already spent like 4 hours today playing another game on here, trying to, as Syria, reform Mesopotamia, so I'm going to end up spending half of this day just basically trying to do world conquest, because that's what you have to do with Mesopotamia. You have to go at war with the Allies, technically Vichy France, so Axis as well. Not with the Soviets, but I mean, the way I've done it, I go to war with the Soviets as well. So my only friend in that case is Japan. which might be the same this game, where my only friend will be Japan. Once I've got the other army out, I'm going to specialise them a bit. Probably get some mountaineers as well. Specifically so I can send them down to Yugoslavia. I'm probably going to go for infantry offensive, and then I'll worry about the mountaineers. If only they came for my help. I wish I could go to war with them. I really wish I do. I might go for like destroyers actually. Like tank destroyers. I should be able to. Yeah, high velocity, SID. With an armor of 36, so it's not going to be too bad to start with. Actually, I should, yeah. I'm going to keep the infantry equipment on 10 factories. I'll wait until I have a surplus of like 2 or 3k to put them down to 5. I'd much rather have some to spare. But we'll get the next 4 onto the artillery because I need them bad. Artillery and AA. How's the world working? Spain is being Spain. Don't think. Okay, so Democratic Spain actually has no more calls. They don't own a single call or a single state. Technically, Aragon has a better chance of surviving. because they at least have a state. Well, actually no, Engineer Company first. I'm going to rush to Engineer Company 2. Let's get the first bit. Well, the first two. I'm going to get the first two of Mountaineers, just to get it done and out the way. And I think I'm going to get one artillery, one AA, and maybe a tank. I'm not too sure. Time to worry about actually exercising them. There goes Spain. Franco 1. Maybe I should have tried to... I'll wait until my political power is actually on like 90, and then I'll try and attache China. I say that and I've done it well, whatever. Done it early, but it's fine. Got 1.5 armies out, nearly there. Nearly there, nearly there. I am definitely going to steal the Hungarian and Bulgarian units. Oh wait, no. I should have got another one. There was one that said like 25% experienced loss. Oh well. It sure is fine indeed. Absolutely dandy. I just need to get these guys out. Screw it. Stop training. Get my stockpile up. Oh, I haven't even done these. Oh no. I'm going to get obliterated by AI. This is from the last game. My internet was having connections and I have to cut out, but Czechoslovakia took Hungary, that's me. Czechoslovakia took Bulgaria. Basically I got all the Balkans. Only Romania and Yugoslavia is through that focus. I have an excess of trucks, so I don't need to put any on there. Hopefully not. I will be preparing for it. I am gonna, once I get my mountaineers out, I will be getting another army specifically to put along here, just in case Romania does the stupid. I'm expecting them to. How much am I getting out? 50 a day. It's 500. Okay, I'm going to keep this going for 10 days because then I can get an extra 500 equipment. And then I'm going to deny it. Oh no. There we are. We will never surrender. So far they started as green, so that's good. I'm gonna get my support out now because I forgot to do that earlier. Nor am I gonna call my allies in. Fat boys? They do the job. I don't know if they're the best or the worst, but they work for me. They hold, and that's all I want them to do. My units are holding. Like, I have every single one of them in. So they're fat, but they're doing God's work. I am going to get some more units out now of my other army, specifically for Yugoslavia. Oh great, I have that bug. Let's just go to the main menu and then get back in. Swear that bug's been in the game for years, as long as I can remember. There we are. 31k already. Okay. In like what, a month? Yeah, in a month. No. I know. I remember a time where it was mostly fixed, but I think they, unironically, they broke it again. Oh, ironically, I don't know which one works best. Which one's the correct saying? They have 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks attacking this singular tile. Am I capturing anything? No, but I do have a lot of, like, okay, for the interim, I'm going to get 1 tank division out. I really should have invested in AT, or at least a bit more into AA. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. There we go, that's their first assault dealt with. Now it's just like 20 more. What's that, 8? That'll do for now. I want to get some mountaineers out to shorten my line with my other armies. It was a given, but I'm too stupid. That's the issue there. Get some maintenance. I kind of forgot it does that. How many can I get? 4. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can put them on Cinco and Ostrava, and then it's only 2, but it helps. The bestest of friends. I mean, their tanks have already lost all of their tanks, so, well, one of them has. They've lost 500 in like 4 months. 4 or 5 months. I should have probably also created an agency. Should I start going for AT? Yeah, I'm going to start going for AT. Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I'm working towards now. I'm only going to use it for the infantry equipment, but by about mid-1940, I'm going to start putting stuff on the light tanks. Getting ready for my push. Thank you, Hungary. One, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 more militaries that will get these 2 done. Actually, I want some more on my light tank destroyers. And then that will be about 4 or 5 to go on the normal light tanks. I might even attempt the Czechoslovak offensive. If I could get them to Little River, I'll be so happy. I could even try to take Wine. Go into Einstadt, and then that's like three tanks to encircle. But I'll deal with this cavalry division first. Let's put a halt to everything, just let them all reorg. No, that's Eisengraha, I think. I'm horrendous with names. I'm probably completely wrong, but I think it's Eisendraha. That's these two done. I'll wait for the divisions to get orientated. And then pull these back. I can then pull the army close to, well, into Karlovy. And shortening that the other one by 1. I might actually capture this tile. A very good chance. And the survey says... Yep. I'm not really in a position to pull back or move anywhere about, just especially along here, because I know at some point Yugoslavia is going to be going to war, but I don't remember if it's earlier or if it's their normal, like the normal time when they go to war. Oh yes, I fully forgot about that. I have the political power. They should then join me. If Germany goes to war with them, that is. There's a good chance they might not. Now it's time to get some equipment. Good old maintenance company's got 11. Oh, I could get 2 more. No, just 1 more. Sure. Like per day, they're getting about 200 casualties at the minute. Oh, they pushed me back. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. It's fine. The second I deployed it. How's the air looking? That's a lot. It's fine. I don't need no advantage. I will focus on upgrading my AA a bit though. Though. I probably should have gone for a defensive, but at the very least that allows me to attack. Bulgaria, no, why? Why have you done this to me? No, I'm kind of keeping them at the same time for some reason. The air zone advantage matters not. It matters not if you pretend it doesn't exist. Yes, Bulgaria was, because I fully forgot it's better to just annex them and then puppet them. There we are. I still have 12 units, it's fine. Oh, but that means... No. That's going to mean Romania and Yugoslavia is going to call them into a war. So I can't just bottleneck the attack through... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, I'm even going to send... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I'm a melon. I am a melon. I am sure. I am positive. I am hopeful. Hang on, that's 5. Is that... Did they just move all of theirs, or... I don't know how many tanks they have, but... They have a deficit of all their tanks, their CAS, their naval bombers, heavy fighters, tactical bombers. Okay. I am being hopeful. I am hopeful. I am looking on the bright side of life. That they cannot. I'm still fully expecting them to at some point, but at the minute, no, they cannot. Actually, I'm not gonna do another push. Not yet. The tank. I don't know where I should actually send my tank. Okay, it can go to Bratislava. This new army, I am gonna... Actually, I'm gonna keep it as it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna try and get 12 for this army, and then I can change how my armies shifted about a bit more. And if I have about 3 full infantry armies, I should be fully safe then. They've got no CAS, no bombers. I might even though they're into war, start getting my own fighters up. Just gonna go mute for a minute. The one place my tank isn't. Always the case. I do have enough to put my 80 in. I'm just going to put them there. And now I'm going to use support A instead. Usually I do it the other way around, but I'm going against Germany, so probably best I do it the way I am doing it. The tank's holding, and it's capturing equipment. I mean, it's not the one doing the capturing, but it's not that strong, but this army should hold. From Opava all the way to a little bit before Liberec. Cool. I lost my agent. Glad to hear. Yay. One might even say a woo. I'm not going to put any more forts into Eastern Slovakia and the Rus part because I want to put some synthetic refineries in them. Yes, I'm sure. I am 1,000,000% sure. I've not been more sure about anything in my life. It's only a slight deficit I'm having. Only 82%. It's fine. It looks like they either try with their tanks in this bit or Slovakia. At least them doing the force attack is giving me some tanks. I might actually, I mayhaps, very well might, there is a solid chance, get some light SPGs. No, I'll wait until the, until I have the advanced lighter tank. I'll be patient. That is one of my redeeming qualities. God knows I don't have many. Tank has like nothing in it, but it will do. Actually, I'll keep you back there. After I get light tanks, I'm gonna start researching synthetics. I might even start using my planes. No, I won't. I'll lose them immediately. Can get a lot of mountaineers now. 14. If that's the case, my mountaineers can now defend Oprava and a bit above Oprava. And then this other army can go to Liberec. And then the Liberec army can just be used from just west of Liberec down to... Well, I guess I can take them to the front line on Linz. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tiles for my other army. Meaning they should now be able to hold. Romania, why? Oh no. They did do this silly. That is not good. For now, I can just send my tank divisions down there. I'm even going to get some forts. Run. And then the other mountaineers that I'm going to get could go down here as well. Oh, my tank. You need to hurry up, tank. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. This is perfect. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I see no issue. It's just a little breakthrough. Just a little oopsie doopsie. Oh, great. When did he get it now? 15 hours. I'll just do that instead. And they took Bratislava. This is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, okay. I may not know how quick your lines can collapse when you're missing some stuff, like tanks. I'm sure it will be fine though. We'll deal with it. We got this. Well, now it's just Czech and probably like 2 villages that's on the border of Slovaks. Goddamn Romania. I have no idea where I should put my mountaineers now. I'll put them in with the rest. And just call it a day for now. They can beef for backup. Ooh, I do not have enough manpower. Okay. Let's put a stop to that, and I'm even gonna get rid of my air force. I'm missing like half of my factories now. Hopefully this doesn't give the Germans precedence to declare on Poland. Oh, they broke through. Lovely. Love to see it. Love, oh, love to see it. Now I am fully encircled. Again, love to see it. And why is my mountaineers going here, there and everywhere? Well, now they're endlessly attacking, so... As long as I can cycle my units out, I'm guessing they are gonna die. Yeah, they're getting like a casualty every other hour. 1,000 casualties every hour, I mean. Right, what does the armies keep doing this? This is one thing I hate about the front lines. They reach a point where they just delete themselves and the army goes everywhere. Oh, they're attacking me too much, and now I have to deal with Italy and... Okay, now I want them to attack Poland. Like, can they attack Netherlands? Can they attack Denmark? Please? Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna have to stretch my first army a bit more. And I hope that works, but I doubt it. We all must defend the Czechs. Tell you what, I've already lost however you say that, so I'm just gonna abandon it. And shorten my line along here. I'll move my mountaineers up a bit. I am indeed using the trench doctrine. Whether or not it's the correct one to use, I do not know, but it is the one I'm using. All this because of Romania. If Romania just didn't join, this would be absolutely fine. Right, their tanks have been an issue, so I'm going to need to try and get the anti-tank. Romania screws me over and then you join. I sense a pattern here. Oh, I have nothing left. doesn't help that I bet half of that is, yeah, most of that is Italy. It's basically Italy that's giving them the CAS advantage. It's just going to be easier if I get static warfare for the extra entrenchment. And scavenger. Scavenger should not be underestimated. I have no bad stuff to turn to good, that's the issue. Oh, thank God. That's not how I thought World War II would start, but I'll take it. Ayo, hang on. I thought the United Kingdom had Greece. What's it called? Guaranteed. Defense and death, yeah. Okay, how about now? No. Come on, allies, it's 1940, please. I beg you. Every single division in my army is having supply issues. I can try and change that, but the only thing I can do is upgrade the railway. Nah, just static warfare, and depending to literally everything else, static warfare is the best option. Nor am I going to worry about these at the minute. I have recovery and that's what I need. That is more important. I should, when they capitulate, get exiled governments because it's a democratic faction. Fighting with sticks is always a good choice. You are correct. It's one of my favourite pastimes. Even transports. Okay, so they're having supply issue themselves because where they need transports. I think just for specifically for the communism with a human face, I am gonna go communist. That's gonna be an extra just shy of 250k population, manpower I mean. And there goes Yugoslavia. I could try and attack into Brno. No, I have not. I've not had the political power. Well, I think this is my life now. Yeah, of all the things, I'll tell you what, I bet they've joined my faction. Yeah, Czech Entente. They're going to join the Czech Entente, and these guys are going to join the... Actually, no. Netherlands is in the Allies. So Netherlands is going to be my way to getting out of this. I know, even when I don't play NSEG, I'm playing NSEG. It's like when I played my Mesopotamia game, like 2 hours ago. I was still NSEGing myself. Yeah, Luxembourg defending. Like, they're not seceding, but... they declared war. I'm going to be able to get out of this. Oh, yes. It only took like nearly 3 years and 800k casualties, but and there goes Luxembourg. I think I'm going to have to delete my mountaineers. They're just taking up too much supply. Or I can delete my infantry and they take their place. Or I can just not do either and keep them, because I am indecisive. Yeah, it's not called Brno anymore, it's Brno. That's the official new name. And the fact these two still exist, oh my god. Bulgaria, how and when? Okay. How did Bulgaria and Greece take Bucharest and then defeat a Geberg's division? Okay, not going to question it. And to be fair, they're somewhat on mountains. There are mountains and hills and a forest. Because I think Mountaineers has a boost on forest, but I could be wrong. I know they do for Belgium, but I think base game they do as well. Yeah, they heard it was lovely this time of year. They wanted to meet Antonescu. Actually, I might. No, I'm just gonna worry about getting the communism support. Poland. I don't want to go to war with the Soviets at the minute, so no. I refuse to help Poland. Actually, I've just realised. No, actually, it doesn't matter because they joined the Allies. I was going to say I'd have to actually because I guaranteed them, but no, because they joined the Allies. But this works for me because this is supposed to be a world conquest. So that means I can stay on the Allies' good side and kill the Soviets and deal with the consequences of a strong Allies later. How is my... I'm not getting any air. AA, I mean. All trucks. I have a plan. Get a white bit of cloth, put your hands up, and then run towards the enemy. Belgium still holding, same with Netherlands. Tell you what, there we are, we got the army of Daniels. This guy's name is actually Daniel. It will work, I promise. You just have faith, Arthur, or whatever the meme is. The army of Daniels, by support of the other armies, will take Brno. And there goes Yugoslavia. There we are. We got Brno. The army of Daniels has done their job. But now my line's open. No, I refuse to use my head. I've gone like 9,000 hours without doing it. I refuse to do it now. And I don't care what anyone says. A class conflict? No, surely not. I'm just gonna do this on all of them. Call it a day. I can't be asked. They're already doing it. Oh yeah, that has 7 forts. So there's no point. No way am I getting that fort like in my life. In this lifetime or the next. And they have basically no more forts. Cass, I mean. Take it and pray. I'm not going to pray and take it yet. I'll do it later. Once I get my divisions back up and running a little bit. And I shall give Peter II his units. I'll take it soon. I've got more pressing matters. I might actually get this tile. I am going to get this tile indeed. There we are. And then when I take this one, I can then try and say Znod. Why? How is that a word? Whatever. It shall be the world's best jackpot, I promise. You can promise me. You can trust me, I mean. I'll attack it now for the funny. The attack failed. We lost. Go home, men. The army of Daniels is on a very important mission of defending the borders. I'll fit them with armoured cars so they can be a cut above the rest. Mountaineer units with with armoured cars. What's the division called? Space Marines? These are just weak Space Marines. The attack succeeding, the army of Daniels. The commanding army of Daniels. It is even the 1st Division. No, you're not getting paid. The pay that you're receiving is the knowledge and fact that you're killing Germans. You couldn't even ask for anything better. Oh my god, the Soviet Union's naval invaded. How has the AI let the Soviet Union naval invade? Ooh! Ooh! Well, that's nice. There goes Palermo and Cagliari. Bulgaria still exists, which is incredibly funny. Same with Greece. What's the casualties looking like? 600k. About 4 Germans for 1 Czech. It would be funny, but I have to reserve, especially where I have no manpower. I have to reserve the manpower. But you're correct. It is quite funny. Oh, there goes the Netherlands to the Soviets. That means Belgium's gonna fall, and then also the fact that Poland still exists is like really funny. The Polish Vanguard. I might save up to get the mobilization stuff. And that was like one division that fully died. Well, the attack failed, but otherwise it went well. It otherwise went good, I promise. Is there anywhere I can attack? I could attack here, but that opens up from 4 other sides. Well, 5 sides actually. I'll do it. At the very least, it will push a bunch of Germans off their front lines. You have another plan. Your last plan went amazingly, so let's hear it. YOLO to the borders of Hungary. No, you don't understand. I have to deny that plan. It's a YOLO for air threat. We're gonna take their steel and their rubber. I'm sure that will save us. No, they got 1 division in. The plan failed. I do want to take Nuremberg, because if I take Nuremberg, they won't be able to easily get supply. Everything's going to have to go through Stuttgart and Stuttgart only. Well, I guess technically just behind Freiburg as well, but mostly Stuttgart. Hello, my good fellow human Homo sapien. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing okay as well. Okay, let's just stop that attack. I fully forgot to get synthetics. After I get the armored cars, I'll go for the synthetics. Glad to hear your day's going alright. The Germans are pushing up their units, so I will start attacking into Slovakia, to Hungary. I might even be able to take Bratislava back. We can try to take Linz, if you so wish. Where is Linz? That's Linz. I'm an idiot. I knew Linz was there. Why am I so stupid? That's fine. I'll be honest with you. I'm probably not going to be of much help. I don't really play meta or anything like that. I play my own way. Own way, best way. But if you're able to learn something from me, then I'm glad. I might tell you what, I'm going to take Wells. as well, because that will actually fully... They'll get no supply. Oh wait, they will because of glide widths, but otherwise they'd get no supply. So it will strain their supply routes. I lost to France. I've done that before. It's not that bad. I've that's happened to me before. And I do know you can hold shift and attack, but I play stupid. I like to try and get fun from this, so just doing an all-out attack with a bunch of divisions. Not the best thing to do, but it's what I do. I know a bit about the game. I have like, I'll double check now. Steam, Hearts of Iron 4. I have 9,250 hours on this game. So I have a lot of hours on here. Nearly 10,000. I just play my own way, the stupid way. There goes Wells. Their supply's going to start being strained in a minute. Oh, never mind. They're taking that back already. Never mind. Are they? No, just that bit there. "12 armored cars. I can put the armored cars into the Mountaineers. Into war armored cars. There's like nothing for me that I need to actually. Nukes, motherships, and land cruisers. They'll save me. I shall now attempt to push. So if I can take these three and then push into Bratislava, I'll get supply and I can start to worry about wine. But it's actually getting to that point that's the issue. That's that one done. Worry about starting to attack. Oh, I can just walk into Bratislava. It might work. It's working. Yeah, of Harvard just existing. Oh, well, it's not anymore, but it was. And I now... more things to use. If I can get into either Eisenstadt or... well, if I can border Hungary, then I can start getting some more steel. But that is yet to come. Of course it works. There's a plan you thought of. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go to Nuremberg. Never mind. Scratch that. The Germans did not approve of that plan. Oh, but Dresden. I heard Dresden's great this time of year. Yeah, exactly. If you don't know, the enemy won't know. I have an idea. I have brain cells and I am using them. So my theory is 15 Mountaineers. I might be able to take Berlin. Take Leipzig. That's going to be Sanchez, Brandenburg on. The Germans might panic and their lines might collapse. That is the hope. My hope and my dream. Well, waiting for my divisions to get up didn't go exactly as I planned, but a wider breakthrough for me to use. So, and I should probably get my infantry support guy. Push me out of there, but I am taking Chemnitz. They are starting to push me back. That's the issue with defending a circle. Your army is naturally just so stretched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 26 tiles I'm defending in. I really need to get Chemnitz. That's like kind of important. We can try. That is what I want to try. But at the minute, I think it is important for me to get Leipzig for nothing more than to get the steel, because then I can use that to build up my own forces. So once I take Leipzig and I get my forces built up, I shall indeed. I want my army to be at about 80% fulfillment. Nitro, where's Nitro? Yeah, that's why I want to push into these two. Take Olomouc, or however you say it. This tile, this one, and then, well, really I want to get to this tile. And then that gives this board a little rebuff. Makes it harder for them to actually get into Nitra from Opava. And then I can just worry about attacking Nitra. There we are. That's basically giving me all of the steel I need. I'm gonna move off my army of Daniels from up there, put them down to Bratislava, to Olomouc. Sneaky, slivery snakes. Whoa. Okay. That was not expected. technically speaking, France survived less time than Bulgaria or Greece. And Greece is losing their capital. What is the casualties like? About a 2-to-1. I do want a snake, but I don't want a snake at the same time. Because I know I'll start losing units, and I cannot afford to lose units. This makes me want to continue the NC game that I have going. Continue the push. And trying to go into Olomouc at the same time. I know he really is. I probably should save up and get an attaché. At least I know how close they are to falling. Like if they're actually holding Paris, or are they... Well, that answers my question. The Germans don't even get Paris, so that means they can't do Vichy. Bold attack. I don't think bold attack would work though. Like they've already leveled up a good amount. 5. Yeah, they're all on like 5 or 4. Some of them already has skills in attack. They've also got some more in logistics and coordination. It's not 50% more. It's for 50% chance to get a level up on attack. So if they have a 25% chance on level up to get attack, defend, supply, or planning, it would give them an extra of... I think it takes it up to a 50% chance. So then it goes 50, 15, 15, whatever. This stacked on Olomouc's going alright. Got that. Try and take this one. Dresden's falling though. I can handle... Actually no, I can't handle, I think. No, I'm going to have to fully move around my units. I am believing in your army. I trust you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you're just going to be 8. And the third army can help the army of Daniels. Once this one's done, I'm going to worry about focusing on upgrading the Mountaineers. I'm going to lose my steel. Didn't realise they took Leipzig as well. Jesus, this attack is a bit strong. No! Technically, they're not... I'm just going to delete these two now. What is that? 7 and 10. I need the Germans to go to war with the Soviets now. But they've not even done Denmark or Norway. I might just have to worry about defense. Nothing more, nothing less. Just pure defense for a bit. Let my units build themselves up. Let the Axis deplete their forces. And then the second they go on, a week or two after they go on Soviet Union, they're going to have one on each tile, and I can just push. Push, push, and push. So it's going to be a bit boring, but I think just waiting patiently and defending is the best thing I can do at the minute. Right, where are you taking? Oh, that's why. Yeah, they're holding now. We won't be able to take it. That's where they have their tanks. That's the issue. And even then, they have 5 units on it. I cannot and will not be able to take wides. I have to take Linz, which I can't take. Nor, and again, this one specifically, I can't. There we are, radar. That, if I can get radar, that'll help a good bit. They're really focusing hard on me now. The good news is Italy will eventually collapse, but that is going to be a while because they've only lost 2 corps. Bulgaria's going to die. I can try and plan stuff, but I just cannot attack. That is, I cannot attack. I just have to worry about defending. Defend, defend, defend. I'm even going to have to pull off of Bratislava. You're talking about reinforcing speed. I can't really know. Right, this army of 12, I might have to. Reinforcing has a lot to go into it, and where my units are so large to defend, I can't really add anything into it. Otherwise then I'll only have 1 defending at any time, like now. I'll do less standing a bit. I've got better problems. Oh, come on. There we are. I might have to leave their core territory. Go back to my forts. And these need to stop attacking. just a reminder, this is supposed to be a world conquest. It's not exactly going as planned. And I'm going to lose Brno. Officer Corps. Yeah, no idea. I don't see any. I might just have to delete most of my units. It's a shame, but the army of Daniels is going. Same with my army too. Well, I'd like to put them back on this one, full of train traits. Though I think they all have the train trait now. No, they don't. They don't have Mountaineer and all that. You're thinking the quick thing. What, meticulous preparations? Quick improvisation. You're talking about Tifel Spear. Sure. Like my whole line is collapsing. Let's see. This is going to look incredibly cursed, but... And now they're attacking everywhere. What is my... I'm close to capitulation, but not as close as I thought. Oh, see ya, Yugoslav troops. Good luck. This can go back one. How many? 15. I have so little resources. It's just a lot quicker and a lot easier if I just downsize. So some could get destroyed and they're not going to hamper my supply, my whatever it's called at all, my production. I could, but I wouldn't be able to get anything. I mean, how are they going to get here? Bulgaria, I have some units for you. Like, I'm fairly sure by now Germany and the Soviets should be going to war, but that they are not. Why? I don't know. Gonna need to try and get a bunch of AA. as much as plausible. I could let Liberec go, but I kind of want to hold it because that spreads out their forces even more, and this is a level 7 fort, so I should be able to hold it for the most part. My issue is my inner lines, because these have no forts to them. Really, I should have built some, but it knew. Again, if it wasn't for Romania flipping, I would have held Bratislava and this tile. Meaning I would have still had a whole country at my disposal. But no, Romania had to be different. If this one goes up, my my whole country is going to collapse. I can't have that. How do they even have the supply to handle all this? Yeah, especially here. Like, they shouldn't really have any supply in these two, even though there's some supply units here. They just have too far to reach. They should not have supply in Tabor at all. It was, but I had to get the equipment back from them. It's a shame, but yeah, they have supply issues here, but they really should have supply issues in Tabor. Like, I don't understand how they aren't. They are quite far from this supply already. Gonna use that so before I actually lose these two divisions. Just gonna pull them back prematurely. How's the casualties looking? Just about 400k, 1 million. How about Italy? I've not done that much battling against Italy, it seems. I am basically out of anti-air. My anti-air situation is lacking, to say the least. And because I only have 2 more cores left, and some of my AA guns is destroyed, I'm not really... Yeah, it's not that great. It's not that great. I will last stand, absolutely, if I have to. But I can lose these two. I can't lose any more tiles, though. Oh, I didn't realise there, though. When do they get in? 10 hours. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't notice that one, but it's fine. Oh. I can get you in there. Now I will last stand. I would, but Hungary would fall so quickly. And this is so many units that's not on my front. Especially on the Romanian side of things. It's just so much better if I don't call them in. Otherwise, I genuinely would. Again, why do they not have supply issues? I wish this was non-Iron Man so I could look at their, like, to understand how they don't have issues. Are they, like, just focusing on nothing but AA? Not AA, transport? No, they have a deficit of transport, so they're not even getting it from their transport. What about the Italians? No. Yeah, I don't know how they're getting their supply. Apart from the fact that the AI does actively cheat. I can't last stand anymore, otherwise I'm going to start actively losing units. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but they have a deficit of planes. Assuming they didn't build any, they've lost 14, 125. They'd have lost like all of their transports at this point. If they have, even if they had like 15 on transports, they would not be able to keep up with how much they've been losing. And even then, they'd need like 200. Like they even though it's showing a lot, I don't think they have many left. So my supply is at the minute, well, it's not really showing. But if I had a deficit, like this should be a deficit of like -20. They'd need 1,000 or something. For my own personal tests that I've done throughout the years, they'd need like 1,000 transports. I don't know how. Do I have any? No, I'm going to lose this tile, so I'm going to have to push back even more. I might just let them walk into these two. Right, that is the last stand that I can do. Time to watch it crumble. It's... Why are they not attacking... I haven't done this since before Gotterdam Run, so I don't know what's different about the AI. But the fact that the Germans and the Soviets haven't attacked each other yet means that the AI does something different. Oh, whatever. It's fine. How's the casualties looking? Well, when I actively when I'm able to defend, it looks quite good, but otherwise it's not. Oh, lovely. Yeah, protest. That will fix the issue. Well, wonder wait for it to end. There we are. The end result being 560k, and they've lost. All in all, to me, I'd probably say about 1.4 million. Alright, let's try it again. And this time I will use this one. I haven't played Czechoslovakia in years. I am so rusty. Right, let's do the same thing that I think I done last time. I'm going to do Entente a bit quicker. Take out the Hungarians and the Bulgarians. Try to go... Actually, I might go fascist. I might do Czech fascism. National fascism. And then Czechs in the Axis. Whether or not this will actually let me, I don't know. But let's find out. Because then I can take out Romania and hopefully Yugoslavia. Because as the Czechs, I'm being guaranteed by the French as well, so I should be allowed to take out Romania and Yugoslavia. If it still works like that, I'm not too sure. This time, the army of Daniels is going to be the tanks. Yeah, it's that tends to be how this game works, as weird as it is. Can't really describe it any other way than, yeah, it sounds about right. Although, if Yugoslavia has these three, then that means they're being guaranteed. What do you want to learn? Is there anything specific you want to learn? It depends on the country, that like the country and what you want to play kind of depends. Anything. I'd say play as Hungary if you have the recent DLC, if you have like the DLCs and all that. If your Hungary looks like this, focus, then I'd say go for, well, you're missing some, but if at least one of some of it looks like this, then I'd say go for this one. Otherwise, you could play as France or the UK. You don't have the two newest ones. Yeah, play as France or the UK. Those are what I suggest. Or, if you want to try something a bit smaller, then you could still play as Hungary, but go with Germany. Yeah, that's fine. Play it. Yeah, play as France, UK, or Hungary. Go historical, and if you play as Hungary, I suggest learning air, because Hungary is quite good with the air. At least it was when I played as Hungary. So, I'm going to take Hungary, Bulgaria, try and go with Germany, and when I'm with Germany, take out Romania and Yugoslavia. All I want is to be, like, it might not even work. There might even be something, like, if I'm in it, where they can deny. Oh, I can't talk today. I can't talk any day. Yes, this one I have the DLC, so it's going to look a bit different, but most of it is going to be somewhat the same. Where is it? So with this one, this is the air. It will look a bit different for you. But you get a lot of bonuses for your MIOs, which is the make or break with planes. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that makes a plane truly different is what you yourself put in them and the MIOs. I see. It would be worth. I think you. I'm assuming you'll have the officer corps, so it might be good for you to get Which one is it? Yeah, branch independent spirit and centralized control. The MIOs are user planes one. Let's see, Avia. So as you research and you build, I think it's if you build as well, but as you research using MIOs, you get a little bonus to the research, and you get some funds, which means you can put them into certain things about that specific one. Which for Avia, I can put it into liquid cooled engines, which means my agility and my speed get +5. I'm guessing it's got a Damarung. I think it's got a Damarung anyways. I can find out. Arms against tyranny. That's what I'll add. MIOs. So you'll want arms against tyranny if you want the MIOs. So the one you want is the Italian one, because that's basically what that DLC is. The Italian DLC. Ah. You can tell how smart I am because I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about anything. You need to get some arms to fight tyrants with. They could be Italian arms, if you wish, which means it will technically be so, but... Yes, I'm assuming it is. If it's not Italy, then that's the only one it can be, really. Giving you a moment. Take your time. It's an important financial decision you're making after all. Please let me get into Budapest in time. Oh, please, game, I beg. Yes. Now it's just dealing with Gyur. Time to spend some money to the Paradox Gods. Gyur's gonna be a pain in the neck. And I completely forgot to use my Cass. Didn't mean to do that. What even was that? Oh yes, the staff office plan. I remember now. I can see that now. And the war is over. I got 8k, they took 15.4. I kind of don't want to release her. I want to try and rush. No, I'll release him. I think I'll still be able to. No, I need to control it all, not me or my puppets. Shame. How many days left? 13, 12, 11, 10. Time to vote the Yugos in. And declare. He's gonna come in or... Yep. And I fully forgot about the CAS again. I'm going to have to try and take Plovdiv. If I can't take Plovdiv as well as Sofia, there is no way I'm going to be able to capitulate them quickly. They are moving off Sofia, but they might be going and getting ready to defend Plovdiv. Well, Sofia and Plovdiv is open. Time to try and take it. Yep. That's them done already. I lost 2.5, they lost 7.3 to me. 7.9 to me. Oh, wait, no. That was too quick of a fight. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to do anything with them. I can take land, but that's it. Oh, I hate this about this game. I wish Romania's clearly not using their points. I wish I could just take them. Like, they've exited the peace conference. Surely I should be allowed to take it. Well, whatever. Gonna invite the Yugos in. Evaluate the political climate and then empower the National Fascist League. Well, I would, but I like it being on vanilla, on Iron Man. Even if I don't go for achievements, I still like Iron Man. You never know. That's Yugoslavia in. Can worry about my my whole German friend thing that I have going. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah, I hate when people do that too. I just like being able to stumble into achievements because I don't really go for achievements myself, so but I do think if a factions, or well, if a country's left the peace conference, you should probably be able to get at least half of their remaining points. If a country has 1,000 points and they're not using it, then you should probably be able to get at least 500 when they've left. I do think it could be worse, so I'm glad it's not worse, but at the same time I don't know how it could be worse, so It definitely doesn't make sense, but I understand where they're coming from a game mechanic point of view, but the game has changed so much. Peace deals need an overhaul. There's now so many things going on per peace conference with so many countries wanting so many things. You just don't have enough war score anymore. Points. I don't know what games you're having, but at least recently I'm having games where the UK does most of the work. Like they'll probably get pushed back to Cairo, and then within 2 weeks they've somehow got to Tripoli. Oh, I have access to the sea. Makes sense, given I have access to the sea. Pardon me. Yeah, that I've not seen before, but I usually play against the allies, so. But clearly you can get points because I do know that your colonies can and will give you points, which means surely it's just an easy conversion to where exiting nations in general can give you points. Also, I keep forgetting that Switzerland has a focus tree. I played it once and I never played it again. You think I would, because I am a defensive player. But, no. As of this moment, right now, I have 9,253.9 hours. But at this point, it's probably it's probably gone past 0.9. So 9,254 hours. I am not the greatest player. I am quite bad, but I enjoy playing the game. Yeah, I've been playing this game. I don't actually remember how long. Let's find out. When's my first achievement? May 29th, 2019. So over 5 years I've been playing this game. Yeah, in my opinion, it is the hardest, but at the same time, it's the easiest. I find this one a hell of a lot easier to understand than all the others. Like, I've tried the EU game. I've tried an EU game. I've tried Victoria. I've tried Crusaders. This is just the one that I actually find the easiest to understand, even if I do find it the hardest. How much do I need to do 35? How close am I? Not that close. I know someone who has just as many hours and they're still bad at the game. It makes me feel a bit better about myself that I have so many hours in this and I'm not good at it. But then again, to be fair, I've never gone for anything meta, so I always avoid meta builds. So I don't really have the opportunity to be good at a game because I don't really learn. That's nice. I much prefer how Hoi 4 used to be, but to be fair, I think most of that is just nostalgia. Like I used to be able to defend Czechoslovakia easily, but at the minute I'm clearly not because this is my second attempt. The AI have, ironically, you started playing this when the AI got a major upgrade, so the Anchilus, that's not good. I am running behind time. I'm not gonna turn fascist in time. Nice. Yeah, this is supposed to be a Czechoslovakia world conquest, but I'm not. It's not going as planned. 30, come on. One thing you used to be able to do is get their opinion of you up enough to where you could non-aggression pact, but they always have a -100 now, so you kind of can't. But it would give you an extra like year or two to build up. I might actually be able to. I can. Where was it? Ban communism. 35. There we are. I might actually get this. Yeah, I have already done the focuses, luckily. That's kind of what I was doing. But as long as I can get to a valued German partner. Yeah, I am kind of moving around the base suit, so it's probably not the easiest to see when I do something. Right, that's 20. Order of the Lion, so I can get an extra 25. Or I need to hiccup. Once I've got this other army, I'm gonna put them up a bit, try and get some AA in that in. And I need to research AT as well. Oh, they're doing that now. I'm gonna have to do Czech consolidation. Because national fascism takes 105 days. And 60%. I should have done this first. Oh no. It's fine. I can do Czech consolidation. A valued German partner. Hopefully, anyways. Or, if I absolutely have to... Okay, instead, I'm going to give Sudeten away. I've already done the focuses, so I already get the manpower and the army experience bonus. But it's going to do me a lot better if I just let the Sudeten go, because I'm not going to be able to hold in my current state. It's stupid, but it's what I have to do. I can't even... Like, I can't do Czech consolidation or national fascism, so... In fact, not going to worry about my air. I'm going to go to united population, because that means I should be able to do Czech consolidation without getting a rebellion. Should be in air quotes there. To be honest, I've been playing with it for absolute years now, so I don't actually know, because I don't remember what it used to be like. I've probably spent, of my 9,000 hours, maybe 7,000 with the FPS map. But I'd say it helps. It feels like it helps, because the game is still somewhat quick. Dark day for Europe. Let's eliminate dictate. As bad as it is. And suddenly I have a supply issue. Mass production rifles means I should get them out a little bit faster. Start getting my AA and RT in. I'm going to need to build myself some trucks. I am getting close, but I genuinely don't think I can go, because I've not got any of the pop-ups about getting a boost to my support. I don't think I'm going to get it in time. I was kind of hoping I'd get one or two. All I need is one or two to get 60%, but they're doing the next one. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna declare and fight, but I don't think there's much I can do. Unless I ignited a civil war for the fun of it. I could ignite a civil war, see what happens. I'll wait until Germany does their finishes their focus. Let's 1 speed. Yet still we assist. Ignite civil war. See what happens. And I have like all of my generals. Nice. Alright, let's see what happens with me doing this. Oh, they have a war goal against me. Well, that's not good. Really, they should get it on the democratic part, but... I'm just going to go off and say that's another fail. Let's go for the fascist stuff first. Or... I can take a break and play another mod. Is there any mods that you want to see played? I have been thinking of what's it called? Black Ice. Kind of been wanting to play that recently. Or I could play another country. Okay, hear me out. Ba ba ba. Heavy tank only, Soviet Union. I'll get some trucks as well, because I will put some truck infantry in them, but they will mostly be of heavy tanks. I'm not caring about the rhyme or reason, just some civilians, some military, and then synthetics. Because I'm sure I'm somehow going to mess things up and I'm going to need synthetics. I am going to get large airframes because I find it funny. A nice change of pace from Czechoslovakia. That's one done. The center. That man is definitely not a center leaning dude. How much am I producing? Nearly one a day. Let's speed that up a bit. Now it's basically once a day. Won't say no to the free war support. I'm just going to save up for partial mobilization. I don't think I'm going to intervene in Spain. At least not at the minute. If they survive to like mid 1938, I will. Xenovievite. I'm not going to care about the Navy, so I'm going to, after I do production, I'm going to do Navy and then Air Force. Woo! The T-35 isn't the worst heavy tank in the world, like in this game anyways, so I can happily continue building it, at least for the minute. I'm also getting like 2 per day, and so I don't want to break how much I'm getting. I might wait till I have 500 T-35's. At the minute, I'll just change 3 over, and that is a massive deficit. I only need 4 because that's only how much I can send to Spain, so... The collectivization process. I do want to get some heavy SPG, so probably best if I worry about the close support gun. Close support gun and an AA SB heavy tank, that's what I want. Patience, oh patience. I can't do anything on my political thing yet, so I'll just do my industry. Probably should do my my army first, but there's neither here nor there. Get a message on Discord now, because people don't understand when I say I'm busy. I'll wait for these guys to finish. There we are, they finished getting their stuff. Spain, have I got news for you? Oh, I can get 6 in. Well, hello. I'm going to start building 2 now then. But I am going to get 4 into Spain now. Oh, I didn't mean to send 2 here. Oh, it's fine. Meant to send a fighter wing, but... it's fine. I don't know where to send my forces first. Actually, I do know where. And it looks like this bit has supply issues. Lovely. And with the close support gun, let's make another T-35. Let's change this to T-37. There we are, 84. That will do. Can get rid of the extra ammo as well. $76 isn't the best, but it's fine. That'll do as a tank. Close support gun will do for the SU. And I get 10 on it. Actually, no, 15. I guess this bit has the unplanned? Yes. Oh, I fully forgot about this. No, it's fine, he can die. He's only the head of the NKVD. Unplanned offensive is gone. Are these two, they have tanks in, they're good enough to deploy. And now it's changed to where I can only send one. I see. If that's the case, the other one I'm just going to delete. Hang on, didn't that? Oh, it's expand the aircraft, okay. And my new tanks are into the battles. I might be able to encircle 2 divisions. No. If only I had like 3 or 4 more. Oh, but they are moving out. Workers' dictatorship, and then I think that's all I can do for a bit. Yeah. All I can do for a bit. I kind of want to. Yep, I'm going to do it. Goodbye, Chiang Kai-shek. Come on. Getting there quick. No, why did you not? Come on, this is like 5 divisions. 2 Portuguese. Ah, this game. Why did it cancel it? Why did you cancel moving in? Why? Why? Alright, let's attack using Tilaz, so this. I should have probably put it somewhere else, but it's fine. Oh, I might be able to kill this division. It knew. These are the T-35 interwar tanks, so they do a lot of soft attack. 135. Only some of them are the more hard attack focused. T-37. I think I'm going to do centralization, discipline, and then war economy just to get it out of the way. I've already sent some on partial mobilization. There's no point me waiting and then spending more political power on war economy. I might have to put my tanks centered around Madrid. Thank you, Spanish gold. Ooh, this might work. Second time's a charm and all that jazz. Yes, okay, it's worked. Attack, attack, attack. That is 1 Italian, 1 German, and 1 Portuguese. But 4 divisions overall. Oh, wait, no. There's another Spanish division. Come on. Once the Spanish one is, they're just going to collapse. Yep, there they are, they're collapsing. As long as Spain holds here. Actually, I'm not trusting Spain. Thank God I didn't trust Spain. Okay, that was 5 divisions killed. If I can do an offensive from Cordoba to Malaga, that's going to be like God knows how many Spanish, but specifically 2 Portuguese and another German, and I think that's going to be all the Portuguese divisions then. Ooh, but I'm going to have to spend one of my tanks to Madrid so we don't lose it. Don't have any supply. If I can take Cordoba, I will get supply eventually. Or not, actually, because it's not connected. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I can still take the German and Portuguese divisions out. And then 2 factories. That Spanish division was killed, so lucky days. That says 2, but it's 1. Oh no, because that was 1 Portuguese and 1 Italian. Okay. Bye bye, Germans. Portugal still has divisions in Spain. What about Italy? Same with Italy and Germany. No. So I've killed all of Germany's units in Spain. I think I'm next going to send my units to Malaga. Because if I can take Malaga, go to Sevilla, and then Cordoba. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Whether or not it works, I do not know. No, okay, bad idea. They're being pushed on all sides. Take them to Cura del Real. I'm hoping I can go to Cura del Real, go up, and then that's, even if it's just 1, that's better than nothing. And then from here, these at least 3 divisions I'm going to try and take out. Okay, there's only 2 left, but let's give it a shot. That's another 2. Let's see, how's their divisions looking? I'd say about 48. But it's the manpower that's the issue. They have so much more manpower. Oh, they even got pushed back. Well, they're being taken back now, but they did get pushed back a little bit. From Madrid. Where is the Spanish troops? Or not Spanish, Portuguese. There you are. And the Italian one's there. Okay. I'm going to try and cut the front in half and deal with the south. The south has been cut off. Let's just run to Sevilla. That's another division killed. Gonna use that one to deal with. Oh, we might. Yep, okay, we're in Sevilla. If we can take Cadiz and take Malaga, then all of these units that's remained is going to be encircled. That's another 2 units killed. I'm going to focus on getting my AA so I can start building my AA heavy tanks. It's indeed a fast tank, a fast T-35 and 37. What better way to unwind from annoying Czechoslovakia moments than some fast tank moments, fast heavy tank moments. Guy, I hate the political paranoia. I can do military conspiracy. I'll finish the 5-year plan now. My other heavy tank is still holding Madrid. How did you get that? I didn't get it. How? The Soviets and the Germans didn't even go to war. It was like, what, 1943 when I finally died, everything caved in. There, that's the south dealt with, and I bet, yeah, Democratic Spain has more divisions now. Well, I'm glad yours collapsed, because mine did not. At all. If anything, they only got stronger, continuously stronger. I am impressed at how strong they kept getting. The only thing that collapsed was the German Luftwaffe, and that did not last long. So I'll go from Valencia. It looks like Valencia is collapsing. Well, the front kind of did collapse here. Done more than just collapsing, that's for sure. Or no, actually, I'm just gonna keep my tanks where they are. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't. No. That is something I was not able to do at all. The Germans put a lot of units on me, a lot more than they probably usually do. When they took some units off, my units was too depleted to actually attack. Oh well, it is what it is. Ooh, that's more Italians. Hopefully this is the last of the Italians. Yeah, so Portugal has some units left. Germany doesn't. It's just Portugal and Italy. One Italian, one Portuguese. Is that now the last of them? No, Portugal still has some. Italy doesn't. So it's just Portugal. Probably one volunteer hiding somewhere. There you are. Heavy tanks strong. Love my heavy tanks. They're not even a good, like, this is not a good division. I'll even get my SP artillery now. Is it? Which one was a guerrilla tactics? Let me try and find it. I don't remember which one's guerrilla tactics, I'll be honest with you. Mass assault. Guerrilla tactics. Hang on, army recovery rate 0.2. That's a bit much. Non-combat or supply penalties -30. Jesus. What? Yeah, that is kind of a bit broken. A bit too broken. That's like scarily broken. Two more divisions to kill, and one of them's a mountaineer. That's probably why I didn't notice till now, because I don't do... Meta is not my fun, my sort of fun. Not my go of joy. How they? Yeah, they have like empty bits in their front line now. Okay, I will attack from Madrid, go to Salamanca, and then that's probably at least 3-4 divisions, depending how quick I get to the Portuguese border. Fair enough. Yeah, I just made fat units because that's what I always do, and when trench warfare. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 units, and the last Portuguese unit. Fair enough. I did have in that game, I think I captured, don't know where or how or when, but I had 2 Nürburgring. I think that's what the German heavy tanks is called. I don't know how or when, but I did. I didn't use them, but yeah, that was a. So that is, they have no more volunteers left. I am the last volunteer force in Spain. And people say heavy is bad. Never fair, I don't use the rocket artillery. I probably should, but I don't. I feel sorry for Spain, for nationalist Spain. Franco probably wishes he stayed loyal. Yeah, they strapped a lot of things to a lot of things. Like if it existed, they'd probably strap it to them. Which, to be fair, understandable. I would probably do the same. For nothing more than boredom. Let's try and encircle these 4 divisions. When I encircle these 4, I think, yeah, they're gonna have like no forces left. A lot of less forces is gonna be in Africa. Like it's probably like 20 or so divisions they probably have in Africa, I'd assume. Well, yeah, exactly. If it exists, strap something to it. Bilbao. Yeah, they tried to get divisions in from Africa, and I just stopped it. So nothing is as cool as camels, apart from maybe elephants. Is this the end? Are they going to capitulate? No. Just die already. Hopefully when it takes out Goza, they die. How many left? Current days are... Oh, I have to wait so much longer. I completely forgot about... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I did do this. I think one of my best generals, got assassinated. Got sent behind the back and told to work the fields. They're gonna die? They dead? Yes. Now it's time to deal with the filthy anarchists. The Soviet Union. Nothing ever happens in the Soviet Union. It's just a peaceful place where they go on Ukrainian holidays. Eating all of their food. But the Ukrainians are fine with it. Especially when they done that in 1932 and 1933. Just a fun old time in the Soviet Union. Heavy tank supremacy. Heavy tanks win the Spain War. Now it's time for them to not, for it to not be worth at all. Just another layer. Just layers upon layers. One might say a layer within layer upon layers. Within yet another layer. And 3 of them are veteran. I should probably start worrying about... I don't know where I want to defend. I don't want to push back too much because I find it funny of actually like defending. So I think I'm gonna just straight up actually I won't do it that much. I know you should push back even more, but I don't care. I am my own person, and I will do what I find stupid enough. Once I do a block of white on Trotskyites, I am going to do the... where is it? Baltic security. To take Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania. I'm not going to worry about Finland. No, 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 non. Patience, oh patience. Gotta love patience. I have been thinking, and I think I'm going to start learning how to animate again. But specifically, stream it, so everyone can see how bad I am. And hopefully, how good I can I can become, but I think it's nice to do something a little bit different. Don't know when I'll do it though. Gonna do the 1940 tanks a little bit early. Baltic security. Maintenance company. "57 days, then I can get my SPAA. Sure, let's call these guys mechanized. Why not? Ooh. I could do claims Poland, offer Polish protection. Hello Jack, hope you're doing okay. I have tried to do some Czechoslovakia, but I kept losing, to put it nicely, so I'm kind of taking a break and playing heavy tank only Soviets. But I hope your day's gone okay. I've got my SPAA up. ZSU. 12. I don't know what it looks like, so I'm assuming this is accurate. I played it for the first, I want to say 2, maybe 3 hours. If that's what you want to look at. To see how it went. Now it's time to just wait for something to happen. I need 8. Sure. Let's send an ultimatum. I'm sure my lack of military forces will be of no issue. After all, this is historical, they should still say yes. Yep. So this, the SU is full, so I can move this off. Cut you down to size. And I need 15 on my anti-air. Thank you, Lithuania, for submitting. I probably should get 100 on heavy tanks if at all plausible, which it probably isn't, to be honest. Starting to get my AA. Demand Baltic submission, why not? I'm sure this won't backfire at all. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Nine. I'll just put 10 on instead, SU. I'll worry about putting more on in the future. Let's change this to mobile warfare. And I should probably focus on my military guns for a bit. Probably best. I'm hoping have it high enough to I can quickly set up another non-aggression pact, so it can give me a bit more time. I'm definitely going to get the field hospitals just to reduce my my casualties even more. For nothing more than the fun of it. Please don't do this, Japan. These 6 can stay here in case they do. Okay, maybe this should just be 3. I knew they would. Well, that was quick. Okay, pull these off then. And send you to Bolter. Bit pointless that. That was like 2 ticks. Maybe 3. Bunch of military factories. 10, 16, 26. Yeah, that'll do. 27. They'll get this up to 71. I think we can call is good enough. Sure. I could. I'm not, but I could invite Communist China to my faction. Got the next heavy tanks. My base heavy tank is 27.5. My improved I think it's actually less. Yeah, 25.5. So this is less by about 2. Production cost. Also, that is not the KV one. That is the SMK. Give me the KV one. SU-14. You are no more. You are now the KV-2. And the ZSU-12 is now the ZSU-37, which I don't know what it looks like. I'm guessing that's it, but no, you look different. Or you look the exact same, but you're supposed to look different, I mean. Maybe you're this one? Sure. I like to try and make them look accurate to what they're supposed to be, to some degree. I also need to get some on my trucks. It's like I've been avoiding this entire time. Field hospitals because it's funny. I might keep this on, put this on tank refurbishment. The production cost and what can I get next for this one? Okay, I'm changing this to the tank refurbishment plant. Means I get more out. Just that little bit extra. Oh, Norway is holding, like, technically. Really weird way, but they are holding. Let's start to worry about my own forces, though. I could. Okay, yeah. My tank force. You're gonna go on a little excursion. The Romanians have chosen their fate. It's time to show them how wrong they was. hopefully this doesn't backfire on me, but if I could get Romania, that is a massive bulwark that I can deal with. And I've just got through the river, so ayo, sucks to be you. They are pushing through in some areas though, but that's fine. I should probably do combined arms. Even though all these are ready to deploy, I'm going to delete them so my current army can get resupplied. God knows they need it. Come on, yes. Now that I got Lassie, that's a pretty good open area for me to start just pushing into Bucharest for. They cancel the non-aggression pact. No, you do not. Oh, I can't get it again. Shit. Okay, I'm on a time limit. Come on, Galati. Awesome, Galati. Now I can push down just next to Bazarjic. Shit, they're gonna walk in first. Okay. Breakout operation. Breakout operation successful. That's some units encircled, so let's Awesome. I let my army reorganize itself. And the Romanians attack. Well, there's me trying to get the Hungarians. Ooh, well that's a perfect luck. If only that happened like a tiny bit earlier. Happy days. And that's another army encircled. That's Bucharest. If I go to Brasov, Proesti and Brasov should be all I need. I think it's Brasov is ready for me to go into it. No, please no. Okay, I need to be quick with this. I absolutely need to take. Shit. Damn it. For now, let's just get some infantry divisions and then I'll swap them over. I don't know why I always play like this. It never works out. I don't know why I decided to attack. Come on, division, you can get out of here. No, you can't. Just 2 more days, literally 2 more days, I took Brasov and they would have capitulated. Well, at least they're holding. I should have just focused on. Well, it is what it is. Oh well, what time is it? I've got an hour left. That's my fault for being stupid and going in on Romania. Let's do Ethiopia. What was it when you lose? I think the offensive is Adwa and Aksum. Before here is going to be mountain. The non-mountaineers is going to be their own army. I'm going to want to get 3, actually no, 5 Cheetet, because then there's that one you can get in here. We call Balcho Sappho, and he gives me 1 militia anyways. The second this happens, I'm gonna fall back here. In fact, I'm gonna put, yeah, actually no, because they spawn 2 there. In our Ulsa. I'll put 3 there, and then this around Ulsa, and then the second they go and capitulate, I'll move my army back from Makale to undo it. I just want to have a unit in Makale. In my games where I do this, it works out fine. Hold north. Makale, Gondor, Desi. I see. So I could let Makale fall and I can hold in Desi. Okay, yeah, I have not played this since got to I'm done, so looks like this doesn't work anymore. As long as I can hold for 7 more days, it'll be fine. Support local road initiatives for that infrastructure. I'm going to keep the 4 units on just below Makale. So if that's the case, I'm going to only get 2 GTUT in. And I'm going to get some more mountaineers in Gondor. Jesus, these guys are taking a lot of damage. It doesn't help with that tank as well. If this tank was even on up actually in Bal, then they probably wouldn't get supply, and that would be alright, but... Sadly, I'm not that lucky. And there they are. They are moving away, so I'm going to put 1 unit into to attack up. The other 2 is going to walk into Orza. Um, 7. Move you up like that. And that's also another military. So I'm going to get a bit more weapons. Tell you what, actually, this one can have... Yaba can have 2... divisions. The one on the Somali border can have 6. Harar can have 3. That means you're left. You can go in with a force of 1 on the Somali border. Last stand again. As long as I can hold Desi or Gondor for 65 days, that's all that matters. And I'm going to do it once, but Mesafint side. Just so I can get to the Mesafint in power. Because that gives me some extra defense and division attack. And nothing's more important than defense and attack. I don't want to last stand too much because I'm actively losing divisions. Yeah, screw it. Just fall out from that bit. I'll get 1 mountain division up, so that's 5. And then I'm going to worry about the Mehal Safari. Oh. I think I lost like 3 or 4 divisions just trying to hold Mekali and the one under it. I'm gonna have to last stand again, which I can't do. I might get another division out in time though. I might. I'm gonna have to. But I can't. I'm gonna lose my divisions otherwise. I do not have any more I can lose. Screw it. As long as I can get to 5, because the army of Africa disheartened. That's gradual war escalation done. Defense and recovery. Oh wait, no, I can't get that yet. I'll just leave it as it is for now then. Oh, thank God they stopped attacking. Time for me to get my my infantry units in then. Ooh, they've lost their offensive bonus. I'm not going to be using irregulars, so I'm not going to go for the heroes of Ethiopia. I'm going to do learning from the enemy. And because I think the basic light tank will actually kind of be helpful. Especially on here. But yeah, so they got at the same time Italian public concerned and Army of Africa disheartened. Yeah, so they get an attack bonus against country minus 5%. Their defensive 15, so I kind of technically have the opportunity to attack them if I needed to. Looks like Gondor is starting to fall. Japanizer or financial? I think I might go financial. Yeah, Minister of Finance. Factory output plus 10. Seven guns per day. holding quite well actually. I did not think I'd hold this well. Only now the mountaineers are having issues. I'll get one more out. I think I might try and let this one max itself out on weapons. At least get it to 300. For any volunteers. I might, yeah, I can probably let this mountaineer fully sort itself out. $500, that will do. Get it out. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't get army of this. Okay, this is bugged. I don't have Army of Africa disheartened, but I do. I see. Okay. Makes sense. Ooh. Thank you. Yes, please. If I could get one more of that event, then I'll be happy as rain. Means I can practically fully ignore the southern issue. Any southern attack. Because they wouldn't be able to break through. I'm not going to do renewed offensive. I think I'm going to do falling back. Actually, no. I will do renewed offensive. Victory in the desert. Lessons of war and mercenaries. And then I'll do the this one, scavenging tactics, and then develop Showa and all that jazz. I have enough infantry equipment for 5. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get these 5 out. I could just let them go wherever, but I'd much rather get 5 fully equipped divisions. Actually, just get them all out. Send this army all along the border so they can help the mountaineers. Ooh, an Italian operative captured. Well, what can you tell me? quite a lot, quite a lot. That's probably going to allow me to attack, but I'm not. Yeah, let's see. Do I have army morale boosted at all? No. So getting both the northern and the southern, it kind of breaks the game a little. Shame. I could definitely leave this to just go for bear, and I think I might wait until probably enemy desertions. I might even get Mountaineer on the Field Marshal. I do want to try and encircle some units. If I could encircle these three, I'll be happy. I may very well indeed. Yep. 2 irregulars, 1 cavalry, 1 tank. And I took well back. I probably should spend this XP, but I think I'm going to wait until I get rid of Conservative High Command. Ah. Damn it. Dag nagget. I am losing this bit though. Well. Which is something I do not want. Let's try that attack again. There we are. I can lose well after. I just want to kill these divisions. Essence of War. And now mercenaries. Hopefully this will be the last time I do a last stand. And they're dead. Oh, they broke through. Well, that does allow the hold Addis Ababa. English is hard. Words is hard. Speaking is using your tongue is hard. But that does the Addis Ababa mission. So that means I can get to Level 7, a lot quicker. The next one is unrest in the colonies, and I get army more boosted. Lost well, that's fine. There we are. Army morale boosted. By holding out this long against these odds, morale among the common soldiers is beginning to pick up again. When the initial enthusiasm had died, many started taking eventual defeat for granted, but now there is some talk of a possible victory once more. There are also clear signs of units adapting to a new style of fighting, Division Defense 10. And what is their debuff? Debuff in the colonies. How it debuffs, I do not know. Okay, this army can pull off Gondor. I think. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 24. They have a whole army on me at the minute. I think if they get 30, then the escalation thing goes up, but I'm not too sure. I know I've killed like 6, so. They really was not happy that I killed their divisions, I guess. A lot bigger of a pushback than I thought I'd get. Got my mercenaries. Next, develop Shoah. How many is this? 5. I think you get add 3 if you control, and if under control, add 2. Yeah, so I got the max that you can get, I think. They are pushing hard on Gondor, what the hell? Maybe I should. Yeah, okay, it's a bit much, but I just need the buff to my mountaineers. And I lost Gondor. Oh, it is what it is. It's a shame, because if I didn't lose Desi, then I think I would have still held quite well. Time to try and get 2 more. Actually, no, I'll ignore it at the minute. They have more casualties than me. Oh, Italy. They should have it where if Italy reaches a certain amount of manpower loss, then the war escalation goes up a bit. I might try and attack Desi. Lost Salsa, but that's fine. No, I'm not going to be able to take it. Now it's time to just sit back and wait patiently. Or not. That's... You four, you're going to go and... Damn it. Try and take also again though. I'd like to wish that they only had like the CCNN division in Desi, then I could kill them and circle the these divisions. Let's get these guys in Desi. Or Oz, I mean. Preserve on defense. I know it's only a 5% defense compared to the 10% attack, but this is... I've lost more than I wanted to, so attack is off the table. Or actually, the Mountaineers can stay here. It's a normal army that can pull back. Italian public questions war effort. Ooh, that's a lot actually. Obviously I pull some divisions away and that is when they force attack. Because why not? I lost a... Shit. That's not good. Did I always have... I don't think I always had 5. I wasn't paying attention. I think I lost a... I'm pretty sure... I'm just going to assume I lost one. Lost a mountaineer. Let's do the university. It started as a trickle at first. Some of the irregular units of our enemies started losing faith, and some of those came over to fight for us. Now soldiers are deserting en masse, and not just irregulars. Some of the deserters even bring heavy equipment with them. No. No, I shall not. Pretty sure that's a bot, but just in case. Oh, they all their units lost equipment. Ooh, I see. My let's just attack and see what happens. Try and go back to a Gondor. I'm just gonna... I'm assuming this is bots. I've seen these exact same messages before. Down to the letter. From accounts made less than even a month ago. They're not even a month ago. Yep. What, with the bots or with me? Or both, but yeah. I might be able to get into Gondor. Now that I mention my Balfour, I am indeed getting out of hand. I've gone from Czechoslovakia to Soviets to Ethiopia. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 divisions encircled. Just I need my army to walk into these plains. I decided to go in on Romania. And literally 2 days before I capitulated Romania, they joined the Axis. And my army was not ready. Like, a year not ready. Like, only having 24 divisions ready. So, yeah. It very quickly fell apart. But yeah, you don't have to, like... It's okay if you be asleep or you leave, whatever. I'm just here for background noise. That's all I am. That's all I wish to be. Will these guys get in time? Yes, they will. 4 hours. I have 9,240. As I've already... I'm not a good player. I know I'm not a good player. I play this game horrendously. I don't care. It just means everything's more fun. At least I'm able to show that I'm good enough to survive as Ethiopia. It's the thought that counts. I don't know how that goes into it, but it's the thought that counts. Oh yeah, I can get a navy. Yeah. I can't agree. I can't agree anymore if I tried. Yes. I am all over the shop, to put it nicely. On myself. Oh, I got another tank division. Yay. I'd say I feel sorry for Mussolini, but it's Mussolini, so I don't feel sorry. I wasn't counting. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think all in all, I've encircled and killed 15 divisions. Yeah, Mussolini and his stupid hat. All of the hats he wore was stupid. I don't know what it was him and his hats, but every single one was stupid. One singular light tank. How much artillery do I have? 52. I'm going to add that into my mountaineers. They will try and naval invade. At least before Gottrandom, they used to naval invade again, so I'm going to put my divisions there. Called it. I thought he wasn't socialist. He was things in my head, but I forget what it's called. But maybe it was a form of socialism. I don't know. Well, sucks to suck, Mussolini. Oh, they took Mogadis. Why is it said? Why is it Italianized? I didn't want to see Mogadishu Italianized ever. Thanks, I hate it, and I've lost one of my divisions. When the war, you talking about World War One? Hello, I can walk back into Mogadishu. Never mind. I can't actually. Yes. I may very well indeed be able to walk into Mogadishu. I give up trying to say it. Ah, I see. Otherwise I was gonna say, like, usually it works where you you go from nationalist to socialist or something during World War One, but that makes a lot more sense. Mussolini would have enjoyed Stalin if he was a socialist but pro-war. Oh, great. I have like no supply here. That's my issue. The agrarian life. So I guess at least originally the Italian socialist movement was more agrarian than actual socialism or something. I guess I'm guessing. After World War One or Great War, whatever you call it, World War One. And to work in now to actually. That sounds more like anarchism. But I don't really know politics and all that stuff and ideologies. I don't much care for them. So don't really have a voice in the matter in trying to understand it. Ooh. Hopefully I can walk into there. It knew, sadly. And survival against all odds. I see. Thank you for the education. I'm glad to have such a teacher. The so-called experts wouldn't give us a month, even when a war started. We've held out against a so-called modern army for far longer than that. We know how they fight, and we have adopted to it. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say adapted, but okay. The faith among the people is returning. Recruits are flocking to the banners from near and afar. Ooh. Hello. Attack bonus of 20. That is exactly what I needed to kill this pocket. And Naval Academy. Purchase obsolete ships. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am going to try and navally blockade the Red Sea. I can't at all, but I want a naval battle. I want a naval battle. The Ethiopian Navy battles the Italian Navy. That is so cursed. I want it to happen. Also, I think I have a bigger army. I nearly have a bigger army than Italy. Per manpower. Power. That is quite funny. They're naval invading again. Stop, Italy, please. I beg of you. For nothing more than your own safety. I've not even been looking here. I probably should have paid attention. But I think they're actually pulling units off here to naval invade with. Time to sacrifice yet another division. Please get in there. Thank you. Damn it. No, they didn't. Well, they didn't hold anyways. And I lost another division. Irritating. It's the fact that there's no supply. That's the issue. That's why I'm pushing to Gondar. And now time to try and get an Italian Air Force. Oh, it's so cursed. I love it. Or Ethiopian. I don't know why I said Italian Air Force. Time to just hold this border for a bit. I'd even fully push out of Mogadishu. Or Somalia, I mean. You're joking me, game. Well, these guys are just going to have to survive for a bit. That is 5 units. Ooh. Time to walk into Gondar, finally. I might even be able to walk into Masar. I think it is. It doesn't say anything, but I think it is. They can still naval invade. Oh, Ethiopia may request Suez closure, but I've not requested it because I've not done League of Nations. I've gone, the Emperor stays home. Well, the Emperor stays. Ah, oh, damn it, there's a unit on there. Dang it. They're going to walk into 2 days, 11 hours, 18 hours. Okay. No, it's fine. I know, right? It is so mega cringe. Like, oh my god. Hashtag a cringe. They have no one on their port again. I might even be able to walk into Mogadishu again. I may very well indeed. I've got about 7 minutes left to make this the perfect ending. Put that there. Actually, let me try and find... No, it seems I don't have it. That is a shame. I'll have to get them again then, okay. I'll just use this one instead. There we are. I'll go as far as I want to, even if that does include a hashtag. One cannot stop me from hashtagging about the place. They're leaving. As they said in that game, get up soldier, we are leaving. These units might actually survive. Let's last stand them. And move up some units to start attacking. So true. Oh, their attack was broken. Nice. 3 units. When they're dead, I might have a bigger army when they're dead. And that's another tank. I've killed like 3 or 4 tank divisions this game. Did they even have tanks left? No. Ah yes, the Ethiopian Air Force. This is going to make me lose so many divisions, but I don't care. I want to specifically encircle these guys. I don't want them to flee. You think because this tank has been under constant battle, they'd have lost fuel by now, but no. The People's War. Let's go. Everywhere the people are rising up against the invaders, young and old alike are joining the resistance movement, forcing Italy to work even harder for any gains they make. The locals who cannot fight are making weapons and equipment for the army. Come on. Come on. They naval invaded again, but I don't care. I want to kill this division. Come on. Yes! Perfection. Do they have any tank divisions left? Yes. I don't care. That's another tank division dead. I am happy. It's the simple things in life. They probably have about 180 or 190. So our fielded manpower is about even. And I just realised Italy's going to be failing a lot of the Italian missions. Like the one about getting factories, getting... what's it called? Military factories. I doubt they have the military factory one. The having a certain amount of manpower. No way have they had that. Why am I being messaged? I thought I had this muted. There. I'm supposed to finish, but I really really wanna finish this Ethiopian game. Yep, basically. I think even during the Ethiopia War, I could be wrong, but I think during the Ethiopia War, he still gives out the same missions. Really, I should try and get myself some artillery, but no. I wonder, can I? No. Ooh. Hello, Saudi Arabia. I would like your equipment. I cannot get your equipment. Devastating. How about now? No. Why, that's rude. Every single one of my irregulars are screaming out for help at the minute. They are so undersupplied. Yeah, if you don't do either southern Ethiopia or northern Ethiopia, then you get it. But that still allows you to go down in with Cult Dead Deuce if you triumph in Africa. But because this is historical, they're not going to do anything else. They're not going to do their Fire Deuce. They're not going to do convene the Grand Council. Sadly, as annoying as it is. Time to go back into this port. I would like to try and take Ossa again. And I've got 3 units encircled again. but they're gonna have 3 units and so-called themselves. Sucks to suck, Italy. Yeah, even if you're historical. Let's see, what to use as an example. Even if you have historical, but as Poland you... Actually no, I won't use Poland as an example, I'll use... Japan. I went down, didn't do protocol hard, but I went the communist route. That could still result in France doing their... fascist route, for instance. That if you do unhistorical, then the AI will do unhistorical. Well, they're supposed to, anyways, as far as I know. They don't always, but they should. Well, if you react quick enough, then you can have Poland go... Like, I've had a game where I went unhistorical really quickly, as... I want to say Soviet Union, but I might be wrong. And Poland ended up going monarchy. So it can happen, and it does happen. I want to kill these 3 units. Come on, Italy, die. I don't care if I lose these, well I do, but I don't care if I really lose these 3. I care more about them losing 3 divisions. And that's another 3 divisions killed. I probably killed a whole army worth of Italians now. Italian divisions. I think... Let's try and get some more units, and then the next 10 that's going to come out I'm going to put on the southern front. Ethiopian officers, why not? I'd be able to do a lot if it wasn't for... I think I've lost 400 political power now from the same strikes pop up. They really should have a limit of how many times they can appear. Ooh. Hello, port. Let's keep 3 in Kismayo. Try and get into Mogadishu. Hello, Italian operative. What can you tell me? 198k. So because I'm only losing manpower now, otherwise I do think I'd have more. Yeah, I'd nearly have a bigger army. But I'm only losing manpower at this point. Because of the bloody political power. I am kind of just stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's nothing I can do. Isn't I think there's I swear there's supposed to be a decision I can take. Let's start getting artillery. Yes, thank you very much. More rifles for me. And well again. Ooh. Well, hello. Not exactly what I wanted. I wanted to own Somalia, but I'll take it. Let's see if I can take Eritrea before. They rise up. Another 2 divisions. And that's going to be another 3, so that's 5 divisions on the... Oh wait, no, they got a tank in, scratch that. I spoke too soon. Seeing their manpower go down is always amazing. I love it. Brings a smile to my face. Seeing the no-haired man get screwed over by the Ethiopians of all people. I wasn't quick enough, but that's fine. I officially have more manpower than they do, I think. I'll wait till these 2 die and then I'll double check it. Okay, they have 145? 1,145k, I'll say. I have... okay, they do have more. Technically, they do have more, but it is close. So it also doesn't help their case that Libya has rose up. Means they won't be naval invading Eritrea or Somalia or me. So and then Italy joins the Axis. There's no way in hell Adolf Hitler would let Benito Mussolini into the Axis in this timeline. And after these guys are dead, this game will finally be over. There we are. We are October 2nd, 1939. Italy has lost their colonial empire. They're at war with France, who is taking Genova. They have 120 odd K. Ethiopia has a bigger army than they do. Manpower and division based. Ethiopia is going to start getting a navy and an air force. Eritrea exists in the Allies, so does Somalia, and I guess so does Libya. No, they're in the Comintern. The Comintern is at war with... Oh my god. I want to watch this. I want to see what happens. Yeah, neither do I. I know of... I used to know of some stuff, but that's like what? COVID time? Something that I learned about because I was bored during COVID, so I really don't remember. But for the next 15 minutes, 14, 15 minutes, let's just watch the world. I thought Libya was going to join the Allies. Because if you're full communist, you can join the Allies. I've been able to do it. As long as I'm at war. We have Italy on the run. Our mighty armies have inflicted such heavy losses that the Italians are crawling on their bare knees, begging for peace. Our country is a war-torn one, and peace would be much welcome, but this might also be a great opportunity to press our victory even further, to make sure that no other foolish European country tries to conquer unconquerable Ethiopia again. I might wait to do fait accompli. Ethiopia at war with Finland. Yeah, sounds about right. I am definitely going to continue this game in my own time. Italian-Bulgarian technology exchange. What technology is there to exchange? The L3, the L335? Like... What? I can get you UK. You're going to become my friend for 5 minutes. I need you to like me like 51 amount. Yeah, 31 amount. Thank you for liking me 31 amount. You're going to give me destroyers now. Ethiopia is going to get a navy. I love the idea of Ethiopia having a navy. I don't know why. Are they? Yes. British diplomats and naval personnel have informed us that they will part with their mothballed equipment we offered to purchase. This will allow us to rapidly expand our fledgling navy. 6 Class S. I don't know where they are at the minute though. Oh, okay, the English Channel. What do they look like? Could be worse. Maybe it could be worse. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. I want to get them into a battle though. That is the one thing I want. These guys are going to get into a battle. Whether they die or they live, I don't care. I just want the Ethiopian Navy to get into a battle. The perfect way to end today. The Ethiopian Navy. Oh, it sounds so cursed. I love it. Oh, that's not us. That's just our convoys. Okay, maybe it will work if I take them down to Central Mediterranean. Wait, I thought I was still at war with everyone. Ah! No! Damn it. Well, the Ethiopian Navy exists at least. That's all that matters. I'll end today by quickly getting some more destroyers. I could also get some U-boats, but I'm not gonna. Don't have the time. I think you're able to do that. Like, it takes a while to come back, but I think you're able to do it forever. Just like get old destroyers and U-boats. I remember doing it a few times before got to Dameron. I think that's 6. Yeah. And I guess these look like the exact same. Oh no, they actually have a little bit more. Okay. I have no idea what the naval hotkeys are. That's how we end it, with a navy of 3k strong, 12 mothballed World War One vintage destroyers. I haven't played Company of Heroes in years. I might have to talk to some of my friends who still play it, if they still play it, and if they want to do something with it at some point. But let's send these guys to their home port. And that's how I'll end it. Okay, I'm gonna get the U-boats. I really want the U-boats. It's really funny. I just imagine a bunch of Ethiopian people in an old German U-boat. It's too funny to me. Like, sue me. It's funny. I'll even research early destroyers. Naval Ethiopia when? No, that is not something I'll do, and you cannot make me do it. We'll find out after this goes, and then yeah, I'll end it there. But we got the 12, the Ethiopian fleet, the Royal Ethiopian Lion Fleet. There we are. The wealth. Wait, how much for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Control. Oh yeah, it is. How to combine them though? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. And at the end, 5k men in the Ethiopian Navy. We owned Jubaland. We fought back and we ended the Italian colonial reign. We killed like 600k or something. Oh my god. They've gone into mains. This has been a fun game to end on. Right. I need to head off. Thanks for coming along on this stupidity. This 5 hours of trying to do one thing, then doing another, and then ending it with Ethiopia. But yeah, thanks for coming along. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. But on my side, have a good night. Goodbye.